Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. I think it might be time to do some of the Rangers quests. Doing the thing. Do we do everything with yes I did. Yeah, so well, we'll do this first, then we'll go pick up Mr. Core, because we've got to do that before we can do the empty nest. Also got Andreas with me.
Keep a weapon close by.
I
Don't know what the dealer may hear.
Don't. Is this a claymore, is it? Oh! What have you got? Right, I'm just gonna leave some stuff because my ship doesn't have that much. Storage space. I don't know where to pick that up from. Heal. everyone dead? Grenades. Also, I'll take the ammo and... oh, there's 2 bits here. Don't want them though. Particle grenades. Right, let's get back to our ship. Did I? Yeah, I did. Abilities. Right, what was I doing? This was. Then we're gonna go and pick up Sam. Excuse me. I'm going to, because I think I put the graphics up too high, but I'm going to drop them back down to medium with motion blur off, frame jam on. It doesn't seem quite right, but we'll sort it. And the thing is, because it's an ecliptic, cursor, this is a pirate place, isn't it? It's always pirates here. get the...
Just getting started.
I'm gonna get the lab key, or whatever it's called. There you go, that got him. Storage key, that's what it is. No. Let's see what's over the other side. At least it showed some initiative and got the better weapon out the case. Alright, let's go. Get thingy. Our reward. Really? Really? There's nothing I can do to my suit. Yeah, I'm not getting the bonuses from them anymore. I'll still pick them up. Right. Back to the lodge. Come on, Amelia, you'll like this place.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Oh, it's bloody... What a start. What a start. So I should have an autosave as I walk through the door. One, two, three. Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. It's been a very long time since I've heard that song.
I cannot wait to
Feel
meet
free
her.
to help
And
yourself
you
from
must be the
bar.
latest poor
I don't
fool to
drink,
get dragged
but
into our
I'd like if I
dysfunctional little
did.
family.
Now would be a good time for one.
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
There's nothing in the basement. Might as well just go there, to be honest. So let's just check. I mean, some of these I can do while I've got him with me. Hello, good morning, how are you?
I like the look of this place.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
It was 20 past 8 in the morning.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Yep.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the gal bank vault.
Oh no, that's the wrong thing.
You better see if...
Shut up, Sam. Yeah, she's on the ship. We've got on the ship at the moment. Oh.
Can help move the situation along.
Alright, let's just stop off at the thingy. I do have... This is not... No... excuse me, I think YouTube only keeps 11 and 3/4 hours, so I'll probably do 11 and a half.
way those bank robbers...
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Take a look around. I want to do your business quick. Feel free to look around.
I could definitely do some of those. Because I didn't get any views on Twitch. That's the main reason. I did a few years ago, but to do dual streaming I can't be bothered to set it up. So that's why. It's too much of a pain to set up.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
Outlaws, Ashta. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got.
Yeah,
I'm sure I got what you need.
Excuse me. What do you mean, need something?
I'm sure things will turn out.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
It's early, I haven't...
They won't talk to me.
My memory's terrible.
Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm
My
willing to
memory's
allow
not
that.
working
But a few things first.
this morning.
Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Be careful if you run into those at
And don't try nothing.
Fly around like they own the Sun Systems.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender?
Oh,
You're dead
Lizzie.
wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
One boy's telling them it'll be their funeral.
The Shaw gang's making... What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Oh, bloody hell.
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Dee dee dee. Dee.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Thank you.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. You gonna be like this the whole way?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. What? You just figured that all out by yourself, huh? Alright, fine, he's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
Dee 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 dee. I think it doesn't cut off. I can still stream longer, but it only goes up to, I think it's 11 hours 45 minutes.
Is Solomon Code really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar collection by himself.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
So we'll go around there later.
You can see my great whatever grandma's name.
I think I got the...
What do you call it?
Still, it's not the front one.
I used to be an actuary. Oh, look.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a co ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk.
Oh, excuse me.
In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
No, I can get him around quite easily.
What is it this time, Constellation? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? How did you... That's none of your... Fine, if we get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. The key.
Thank you.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Me too. But there's no help in it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Which minigun is it that I've got? Oh, good. Good. Damn it!
Carrots are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes to harvest.
get some scanning done.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, excuse me. That star.
We got company, I think.
Where are you?
Another one for the scoreboard back home.
I mean, I may as well get some scanning in while we're passing by. One more ashton. Let's just get to the empty nest, shall we? peak. Oh! It's a good thing they can't shoot through cloths.
One down.
Boom! Right.
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
Right then. Oh, that's not gonna bloody work, is it? Where are all the corpses? Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad, some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
Ammo, ammo, ammo. Lovely, lovely ammo. Don't need a dock. Excuse me. I need to walk past some ammo. Actually, no, I need this because there's more. Corpses. What did the robot have? I'm not overweight yet, so that's good. Where is... It's around here somewhere. Samuel!
Cave like this, be perfect nest for the Ashta. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
Yes, I do. Forgot I had that. Oh, it does.
So long.
I haven't walked past it. Oh no, it's here. I haven't walked past it. That's the one helmet I've been looking for.
Send with love. Must, right? Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
Where's this other one? Ah, there you are. Do I need any more of this? Can't remember, so I'll pick a bit up anyway. Maybe I won't. Screw it. Missing one resource. haven't seen any in here, aside from right down at the beginning.
Might be able to break out those mining skills. Okay. Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
No, I could put the hornet's nest thing on it, but then I'll just end up killing myself. Just get this reloaded before we go out.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
Boss, it's the Ashta.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Bloody hell! No, I'm gonna do all that talk again. Oh. Cock. Well, let's just skip through all this.
I think that's far.
You must be Shaw.
What I am. Now you got past. Grabbed something from. Now. Shit. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Sure.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Now, I want to head back to ship services because I want to change the shit.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Oh, shit.
Hey, anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
It's not quite the same razor leaf anymore, is it? What? Oh no. Just load them all in. This is the ship that the Mantis goes around in. That's a good button. Now it's time to do the 3-star Rangers. Stuff now. I need to seriously top up some ammo. Oh, everyone's
Hey,
fine.
we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone home?
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming
Not
from
yet, Walter.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Back to Aquila.
I wonder why Solomon named this place Aquila. You'd think I know the answer to that, but I don't.
Oh.
Here. This is for you. It's not a gift, just a contribution to our cause. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows?
What did he give you?
Check in with me now and again and I might find more. Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in this. If you're looking for something in particular,
Shush.
guess we're done.
Please put that on display. I wonder if all my bloody snow globes have returned. Oh, excuse me. Oh, bugger.
You don't need to wear your helmet on display.
No, I won't pick any of those up. I went in there and I went in there. Stop off at the radar. And then we'll go. Actually, I don't know if you.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Here's what I have in stock right now.
You annoyingly. There you go, you can have. I'm only losing a little bit. Right, stop off at the TA.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements.
Now you're speaking my language.
What's the other one I'm using?
SSNN says that spacers and the fleets are getting worse. As if they've always.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though.
Dinner tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Need something?
You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions.
Oh, no, everything.
I'll answer anything I can. Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me. I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
I could do that one. Yeah. Ooh, you're sending me to some high-level systems. Doesn't appear to be a lot of landmass. There's some down there. Is there a bed? Okay, yes. Ooh, there's two beds.
Up and at 'em.
Where am I going? The wrong way, that's where I was going. Is that you throwing grenades?
Grab everything useful. Time to tango. Grenade!
I thought you were dead.
Wise to be in my way.
Is there anybody in here? Now don't shut the locker. Open. Oh, you made it appear. Where are you? I can hear you. Where? have?
Search the perimeter. Hostile exposed.
Better we get it than someone else.
I think that could be my new gun.
Neutralize the target.
Grenade!
You're useless at throwing grenades. So where's the chest? There are no enemies nearby. They're completely hidden. What an absolute bastard. I was gonna keep meaning to put another one of them. Right, let's see what we can do with this
Tell Cora we're back.
gun. There's only a chance, but I may as well take that chance. Right, this has nothing on it. That looks better. We just that's three rounds, yeah. There we go.
Hello, Captain. How are you?
Hope the Black Sea is treating you well.
I've got an explosive shotgun. That can go in there as well. And do. What? I have a full security ticket.
Hey again.
I think she's lacking a little bit in the chest department. Right, what have I got there? It's a fuel range, bloody hell.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
No.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Are
you prepared to face judgment? We've lost the ground drive.
Money, 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 money.
You take care.
These bonuses from crew members must stack. Because, I mean, I have C-class engines which should have a top speed of 130. It's travelling at 180. That's a big difference.
Suits reporting all things green. Let's roll.
Well, before I do, keep forgetting I'll come out to the back of this.
Time to bundle up.
I think that's just, yeah, turret control. It's a bit late for that since I've already taken them offline. Oh dear. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? Well done, Sam. I can't get my head around the fantasy football stuff.
To the victor, goes the spoils. I said that right?
Enjoy.
Followed you.
Careful.
Not me.
Ooh, you had a big bang. Well, actually, that tranquility gives you XP gain, doesn't it?
Of course we are. Meg.
Move, you bellend! Where are the corpses? I mean, that's not even worth picking up. I will take it because I can sell it. But it's not really the best. Bugger off. Lose the bloody stairs. I am really liking this gun.
Waste not, need not.
They say all the common courtesy to fall in the same place. It's very generous of them. And there you are. What do you want, Samuel?
Hey, good to see you. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Yeah, let's see if you can do better with her. Some days I think she's half feral. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Oh, I didn't see that, did you, back? Well, there's nothing in there really. Do I need to pick any more of these? Yes. I take PED. Sorry, Cora. Your dad's got more important things to do. Oh no.
Wait, what was that?
More shape.
Oh, son of a... Said with love. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
It's also really bloody annoying. Where's the... Oh, there you are. Give me that gun. Oh, that's a big bang. Star shard. No! Do I want to keep this? Do I want to keep it? Well, first things first. Now I've sat down, the gravity's back, so I can wander around on the loot. How big is... Is that all? No, we'll blow it up. Just take everything because no one. I've got the Big Bang. Damn news. I'm rather bad at anything related to stealth, to be brutally honest.
What have we here?
Will I be able to?
This is pointless. Well, they don't need it.
There was someone else over there.
lifesaver.
Yeah, I've set you free.
I thought I was dead. Just plain dead. You Rangers are something else.
No, I'm not a ranger yet.
You Rangers. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route.
That's not nice. No, I've done all them now, haven't we? And then we're back to Ms. Wilcox. Just like me. Hey, thank you. Let's just go about this while I'm thinking of him.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
I want to do your business quick. Take a look around. It's a good bet. How about I just show you instead of...
No, you have. It hasn't been long enough. Yeah.
You should try Gilburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't...
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout the
hard
Star
work, but
Collective
sure
space.
beats living under the
Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
No. I really need to get some bloody ammo. And I've lost.
Or has already finished the pre-flight checklist.
A few of the.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land.
And then I've lost some bloody coils. I think there's a magazine round here. I think.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. That's right. The uniforms looked like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace.
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead. Or behind for that matter.
Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and...
Oh, a bit of a hair trigger there.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Well, only got a good eye because, you know, there's a marker.
Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Hey!
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Look out!
And there were some plants around here. Combat slide! You made me fall, you bastard!
definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us.
That!
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Get ready!
Dodo. You fucking doo-doo blazer.
You're a natural tracker.
I'll get that far. Right, what have I got wrong with me? No, we'll take that in a minute. Jump over the...
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be...
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Right, let's now set that for the damage resistance.
You're right in that damn neighborhood.
Standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
Wait. You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does.
It wasn't fair.
I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. The closest. Be ready.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Place this close to a key. You're right in that damn neighborhood.
The standoff at the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up. And here I was worried I wouldn't get to shoot anyone. Well now, Ms. Wagner, I suggest...
A firefight here.
You think you're... Well, I've got... If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
Victory
Don't let 'em leave here.
No! Bollocks, I wasn't looking at my health. Oh! Bugger.
I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. The closest.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Place this close to Aquila. Hell, we're gonna have some fun.
Well now, Ms. Wagner, I suggest you think you're... Well, I've got news. So, if you think I give... Matter of fact... Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Right, let's drop a save.
Celebrating something.
Hey, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day. Man, I'm getting old.
Let's just get... Where is he? One of them had a minigun.
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
I must confess. The hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here.
Excuse me.
Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Right, is there anything else? Ooh, ammo. Crap ammo. Right, let's start burning through these. I think that magazine might
What's
be
the
in
news?
here.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why did they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
I thought it might have been in here, but no. I need to go back here first because I need, otherwise she won't bugger off.
Good folk here. Hard workers.
Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Let's go speak to the marshal. And we'll see if it's been long enough.
Hi, how you doing?
For things to restart. I doubt it.
I wanted you. I'll say right up front. Here.
No. God damn it!
Hey, deputy.
A lot of famous people visiting here.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Pole Bowl.
I've been there
Mia
many
Cruz, our
times.
ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Turn around, Sam.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Now we're going to do all these first.
Ain't afraid of anything.
Oh, he's up bloody stairs.
Ah, the new deputy. I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Get up. No time for sleep.
Well, aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager. Very noble. Rangers don't often get types like you. Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings. Your work is flushed around. Figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good. That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
Always press one button.
Captain.
Which is the colony war barracks?
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since...
What was it like?
got moves.
You didn't kill him, I did. What's that? No idea how to pronounce that. Oh, I know which one this is. Be a pain in the arse. Well, I think I know which one this is. Yeah, it's the one I thought it was. She'll be in the building over there.
Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
I can't remember if there's a key card for this. Damn it. One wouldn't be too bad, and I may carry a little bit more. Right, let's work our way through these buildings. Hopefully I'll be able to pick up some that ammo, 777. Not a lot by the looks of it. That's going to be irritating if I don't get a lot. Not much.
I'm in over my head! Oh! Oh!
But that can't go there because
Grab everything useful.
Oh, don't worry, I am. Oh, it's a front, is it? Might make sense. Well, excuse me. Alright, that's going back to Diego, isn't it?
Time to die.
I mean, these aren't. I don't know why people complain about these, because it's not. They're not that bad. Yes, I did. Too bad. 407 gravity. It's always fun. I went to press one button. Commanded over here.
Hold. I've got something. Numbers.
I'm gonna need it. It goes back to normal gravity.
It'll take more than that.
There's not really much around there. I think there's another one. Itchy leg. You're getting complacent. lots of ammo. Expert. Go there. I do have 2. I think I might have cocked this up. Or maybe not. I don't know if there's anything around. There's not a lot in here, is there? They weren't worth it.
Still investigating.
Didn't look at what that was properly. Oh.
Dispatch the enemy.
Piss off. Can be a few useful things in there. have a talk in a minute. Just not worth picking them up. You went up to the moon. Right, what do you want to talk about?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but,
excuse me?
Well, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew. I'd do anything for that girl.
Some coils for this.
Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. Yeah, I really appreciate you trying to keep it light and cheer me up about Cora. But with her getting older... well, I'm scared she may take after me too much. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but... is she gonna fall into the same traps? And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. I'll think about it. But for now, she's happy. You know, she just goes on and on about you. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Right, let's get that saved. Nope, wrong button. I bet I'm not gonna have the range to get to here, am I?
The smell of getting back into the harness.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
No, I'm okay, thank you. could set up an outpost here. And start mining some of that as well. Ooh. Let's do this first. I don't know why my pictures aren't showing. Wasn't calibrated. What's my ship?
I am 100% on board purloining anything we need from here. Losing dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
It was worth a try. That's not very nice, is it? help, 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 help! Loot all the ones that are down here. Where did this bastard run off to? Big baby. Let's get to some things.
To the Coral Cove.
What did he say? Let's just go and set up a little... Should, fingers crossed, be able to get everything in roughly one area.
All that stands between us and certain death is a little fabric. Good feeling, right?
No, we're titanium. Shows, what is it, water? Yeah. No, crap. Titanium. Tungsten layer and dysprosium. I need to make another one of those drilling rigs. Where was it? There it is. Hey. Seriously, adaptive frames. Actually, I'll make a few more, so because I'm going to need them for thingy. The storage containers. Ow! Bollocks! Oh, I probably could make those now, actually. I have picked up some rothosite. Sam.
I'm glad you're making it instead of me, the only AI to get us for effort.
Yes. Where's the... If I can find water, that'll put the production up to, was it 18 a minute? I could put 6 here now. Might as well.
When you're out beyond civilization, an outpost will save your life.
Will these, I can build a couple more. And I won't use all those bloody things. Right, let's get myself all lined up. Again, line myself up. Thank you. There you go. Ow! Testes. Right, I can't be asked to do any more now. One thing I did want to do though. No! Why have you...
Remind me to tell you the first time I let Cora work on an outpost.
I need to find some water. I'm going to drop a save before I do any more. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Storage. Right. Water. Because what is it at the moment? 12. It should go up to 24.1. Did I see water? No, I didn't see water. Oh, no, I didn't see water. Ah, there's water. We just get in here now. What? I've got a full survey. Bastard.
Help us out? We're all out of options. I had a good feeling about
don't want to go here. Thank you.
The Mantis. We take it down, we're rich.
This ain't over!
Pick that up. Back down, sir. Let's get back to such a bloody nice. Wasn't quite attached, but let's see.
You're good to go. All clear to land in Hometown.
My dear darling in New Atlantis.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Sometimes there's a good in there. Turn around, Sam. There you go, my love.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Pete! long trip.
Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Let's go and buy some ammo.
There was a time when...
Yeah, shut up.
Excellent.
Something?
No.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
You ready to do some business? Hopefully something catches your eye.
The ammo will. So don't... No. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally sell the wrong thing.
Howdy.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space! Their motto always cracks me up.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
No. He's a prick. And he should be treated as such.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an
Enjoy your
office on
visit
the
to
top
Hope Tech.
floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers.
It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid!
Make yourself at home, Sam. Just push him out the way.
Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hopetown holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar was empty, so it's not inconceivable.
Why? Oh, I'm gonna go make a coffee while it loads back up. I'm back. Here goes all talking again.
You made it. Good. I'm sure you've got good timing. I was surprised as... Anyway. His office is upstairs.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
No.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now,
That's
the
it,
Freestar Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't... That's this. I want the thief found. I'm sure Then. Now. Know what happened? What? Well,
we went through all those, so...
I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I hope so.
I'm
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Come on.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Cosette, we had to break up the
Yeah,
stop.
me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Idle.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Do I have to... Shit. No, I can just go to Neon. I can't remember if I had to go back to the Marshal.
Neon, where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday.
Stock up on ammo.
Need something? Yeah, what? Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
He's such a penis. Oh, there was...
You done here? Time to move on.
My ship goes knocking in.
Gucci's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
We're just about wet as...
What can I get you? Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Did I... I would really like to use a hard target. I'll have to see if I've got one. No. And the only other place I can look is my
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different.
Don't even bother with that other place.
If you're looking, feel like making a purchase today? Let me know if we can make a deal.
Oh, I do have one.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on.
Oh, excuse me. We came in of nowhere.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
Why are you walking this way?
Look like a fool having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do anymore. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
I mean, that makes more sense that he goes this way. As soon as he's finished talking.
Hey, got a second? What?
Oh, shoot. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epps side. The place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? You're starting to make a lot of sense. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Excuse me.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need? Certainly. But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
As long as what he's doing is legal, there are limits to what a ranger's supposed to do.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Stop the head!
So long. Now we're talking.
You believe this guy?
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
I really want his suit. you had a... It was a calibrated one, but still. Oh, where are you? There you are.
Hey! Help!
Seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk about how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. Locals really needed that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. I think nobody would care.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting off imaginary UC troops.
A lot of kids played that game.
Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
Yes, please.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
So not right now, Mr. Combe.
Yeah? Enjoy some
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. I'm up for a little adventure. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything. Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. She was probably right. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I mentioned the idea you had about maybe Cora staying with Lillian if things got too dangerous. Suddenly she was all excuses. She's always going on that she doesn't see Cora enough. And then I try to take her up on that, and yeah, fireworks. Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. And for now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Let's save it. You don't do anything for the ship.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it.
I love the manipulation thing.
Maybe so. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Right, let's drop a save.
Nothing like the velocity after a rush shift is even.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Well, there's no bloody thingy here, is there?
This is where I belong.
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
It's like...
Wish everyone else felt the same way.
Let's see what I can do. Put a suppressor on, but it's the range. I mean, that's only, what, half the damage. But the thing that's annoying with the mag sniper is to get the best damage you need to charge shot. I'm gonna try it for a bit. There's ammo. I've got no ammo on the ship. Right, I gotta go to a keeler, haven't I?
spent so little time here these days, kinda miss it.
Are you that newcomer that saved us? Probably. He owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
I'm assuming that's from the heist.
You ask me? Traveling and Freestar outlaws?
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Shush. This will give us the option to do the 2. So before I do that,
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho. That man can drink.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so not usually hard to find. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
No, let's just go.
All right. How can I help? Most likely place would be the clinic.
I've got something I need to go there
It's in
for.
Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the first. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Come drop. We're home.
The size of this thing.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
I was going to see about getting some of the what's it called, radiator things, but I think they are Nova.
Something to report?
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Of course, the people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves. You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
I'll be here a while yet.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Excuse me, are you gonna actually...
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darby. She's the one in charge. She's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is.
Abby.
He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey there, Ari.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Working hard? or
Really, you don't need
hardly
to
working?
worry. I've got a year under my belt, and I'm...
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help.
We get the
Came
cases no
looking
one
for
has
someone
ever seen
who might be a
before, or doesn't know how to treat.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be
If you
involved.
need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
I need to speak to you.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Anything. Just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. We'll look on the bright side, right?
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go.
You can't blame me for
Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
We don't need to worry about it, and we've been basically told not to assume.
You weren't actually looking, were you?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
someone comes to take a look at me soon.
Oh, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. One more tea.
Yes. What do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone.
I do like that.
This
just taking
will get
certain
you in. Conduct your investigation quickly
skills,
and without disruption.
unlock
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
So medicine allows you to get the key without stealing or persuading. It allows you to get into the thingy wing over there without persuading. So
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
There's only two, isn't there? Oh, you don't have to mess with the computer.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
Yeah, I do get the magazine.
Need some work done?
No, I do not, because you don't have the parts I want. This is not going to be a fun time. Oh, little sandhoppers or something like that. Yeah, you are little bastards. You got anything good? Nope.
At your ship dock. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I wonder what the crystal is.
Let's grab some sleep.
I'm feeling good. Call me crazy, but a little cold is kind of fun.
wasting my ammo.
This would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
There it is.
Care package!
You're pathetic with throwing grenades. Short hopper, not sand hopper. But you must be below me. Unless you're in here. Go on, Sam, you've got this, I believe in you. That's a lot of red. Can't remember what's in here. I know there's a bit of contraband.
Docs must hate you.
Ow. Ow. Oh. You'll get both then. Oh, cock. This is not going to be fun. I mean, that might help. Bloody hell. Alright. Others.
At least not me now.
you waiting for? Finish it. That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Okay. Let me just take all this stuff first. Because you're obviously not going to be needing it anytime soon.
More this and less pew-pew.
Let's just get an hour.
All right, let's get back to it.
Let's just go and check out what this gun is. So I wasn't sure if it would be a rare, epic or legendary one. Cock. How was it? There's bugger all in. Took too long, Sam. Excuse me. Right. Actually, I should kept the Brigadier. Sorry. I could use that one. Let's go and modify this. That gives you an extra. Extra tournament.
That's looking really good.
I'll just kill myself. I will just murder myself with it. Yeah, I dropped everything. $209, that should be enough.
Play by the house rules.
Let's just check in with Locke. I don't think he sells Nova stuff, but I might as well check.
Yeah, what do you want? Parts. Yeah, what do you want?
What I wouldn't mind, to be honest, though, how much does that should still be more than enough. I think with that is it just no, don't know.
See.
Yeah, I've still got plenty of room.
Go ahead, start some trouble.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself. I'll keep pouring them as long as you're still standing of your own accord. Come and see me if you need anything else.
Hey, back off. Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. The Marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy? We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Hey. Yes?
Yes.
Oh!
Think you've got a chance in the Red Mile? Talk to me. She's always happy to have more.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Take a seat.
I forgot I was wearing that.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the First? Why? Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the First. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the Mile, huh?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile? Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Hope you notified your family.
Who's not here this time? Mr. Phil Hill.
All the fun of Leon, plus betting on whether people are gonna survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
Valued patrons and honored guests, for one brave soul, the hour of his. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not still determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Open up. Oh, I could have done the weapon crafting here, couldn't I?
Hey, save that for the bad guys.
There was a bad guy. I like how they give you no XP.
get it from somewhere else.
Oh, it was a bit close.
Going all caveman.
I might as well get some scanning done as I'm running around.
I wonder what flavor of corporate. We're either being brave or very, very stupid. So that should be the tagline for the Red Mile. Could always use some more of that.
Oh, excuse me. Did see something else blue.
Find anything?
Oh, bugger up! I mean, this really isn't the best place to be doing planetary scans, but that's not the point.
Well, whatever you were aiming at is so dead.
Alright, let's get back up. Ooh, we had a bit of slow down there. Oh, piss off, you plants! So annoying.
Red Mile. I never understood why anyone doing this. I can't believe we're doing this. Let's not tell Cora about this.
Stop being a baby.
Excuse me. Greatest rewards. We simply prove it.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next run?
It's a pleasure to have you. You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
Give me that apology.
Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not bad. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Well done.
I'm on duty. Let's get the hell out of my face.
I used to pay you.
Hello.
Well, is it paid? Yeah, paid.
time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Right, let's go. Where is it?
Yeah, traveling with you has been something else. The best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you? Suit yourself. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too. Maybe a little. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. I couldn't ask for better company.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
It doesn't look like. It looks like there's been a massive barroom brawl.
Okay. Hello.
Right, the last book we need for... Is this the melody thingy?
Green, ready for what comes next.
Something's on fire over there. Actually, that's door going in the deputy's outfit. Yeah, screw it. I think which is the right way. I think I can just, yeah, I can squeeze through. quickly replies to his message.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least. Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Up there, I think. Right, let's just drop a save in it.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Is that so? You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
We do what we must, right? This is my favorite part.
Wasn't looking at my health bar.
Another enemy down.
doing so much damage to me? Stop vibrating on everything. I like how he saves only novice. Oh, it's time to get you changed now.
Any day you make it through is a I wouldn't say no to it. Take it easy.
There you go. Oh, was there anything in here? Not really. Right, let's go handle these books in.
Good old Aquila City. One thing I'll say is it's better than the UC.
Welcome to Aquila City.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something.
I want to do your business quick.
Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon. Take a look around. It's good. Feel free to look around.
I've been looking for one of them, and now I've found two! After I've already picked one off. How much does all that weigh? 1,000 dollars. You know what, let's just... Oh, I'm only losing a little bit.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Shit bomb, so why am I still so heavy?
I don't do... You ask me? Traveling and Freestar Collective? Okay.
No! Oh, you haven't restocked, that's one. Right. It's up here? Yes.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Huh. Those old things.
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere.
Troubled is a charitable way of putting it. Great-grandpa was a walking disaster. He almost lost everything, family estate included. Those documents she's talking about, they're real. We even have a few that survived.
Your father donated what was left to the museum.
Jacob did what? I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's all of them.
Let me see. I've heard of this. The story goes, Solomon Coe brought one book with him on his first trip from Earth to Cheyenne. This book, it'll have a place of honor in the museum. Magnificent. These are Solomon's calculations that he used to do his first solo grav jump here. The data he gathered himself from his telescope in Wyoming, on Earth. Priceless. Oh, I know what this is. This is Solomon's manifest from his first trip to Cheyenne. Every single thing he thought he might need. Wow. I know these names by heart. Every founding family of Aquila City is there. But this is the original document. See here? You can see the check marks. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. Minutes from Solomon Coe's first meeting as governor of Aquila. So historic. When I asked you to find Solomon Coe's trove, honestly, I didn't expect anything. But somehow, by some miracle, I think you found them all. Future generations owe you a great debt. As do I.
Right.
I hope you enjoyed your visit.
I think... yeah, that's everything. Sweet! Right, before we go in here and sit down and have a talk with everyone, I'm going to make a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. Right.
What
Well, hey there.
is a change of scene.
More missions on the board.
I've just picked him up. Was it Monroe? Yeah, I got Monroe.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Come here, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. And there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the 3-star Rangers.
No, you're just a bitch, to be honest. Actually, while I'm here, is that the place you need to go to for the mayor? See if it is, I may as well do it now.
Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious.
No!
Seems like it's the wrong place. Yup. Doing that. Oh, excuse me. Come here, you little bastard!
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Just too friendly.
Yep, that's all of them. Let's go. So I leveled up, didn't I? I've taken one. Is that just, yeah, triple? Oh, it's gonna put me miles away, isn't it? Yes. Oh. What a massive ball ache. Oh, I can't be asked for this code. That's...
Being able to check out your own gun is a valuable skill.
Let's see how badly this goes. Right, 50s. Oh, you bastard. See how far away from the bloody meth plant I am. Over a kilometre. I may as well do some bloody scanning, seeing as you put me down so bloody far away. There's another one over here. Oh, you bastard.
Scanner pick up anything fun?
One more land shark. Right, what am I missing? Argon and Alphons, they're both will be a vent thing like that. So why couldn't you just put me on the bloody landing pad like you usually do? Ah, we finally made it.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
There's the spoils. Sit down.
Well, at least it does work. It is quite useful by the looks of it.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're tools in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
It's not going to be fun. That's why I don't like using this.
Pumping, huh?
No, that's it. You're useless with grenades! Jesus!
So, yeah, magma, right there. Totally safe.
Right. So now have an outfit and a helmet. He is wearing the excuse me, other one. The officer stuff.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Oh, I am, don't worry. Nice.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. But I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And that means you.
Excuse me? Where does this go? Does this go anywhere?
Another way through here.
We don't want to go through here. That'll be the sneaky coward way. And I don't do sneaky coward ways. I'll drop a load of these weapons in a minute. Did I review? Yes, I did.
Sent with love.
see, I see.
Your time's coming up.
Where are you?
This is my favorite part.
It's actually working surprisingly well. Better than I thought it would.
Grab everything useful.
I always thought to myself, it's not going to be that good. But I'm starting to be one round.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away. Minutes from winning the battle and the war when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
What are we going now? That's not the best weapon that instigating could be on. Just see what's in it. No, it has to be these ones. bloody space adept.
Hey, good to see you. I'll carry anything you need.
Right, you're not
within reason.
You're not allowed to be an officer now. You're a soldier. Yeah, I was taking them all.
No, that's it then.
I'm gonna get well rested.
Oh, you're awake? Good. It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
He's got one of the, what's it called? That's it, I don't need to pick up any more of that now. Any more corpses down here? So what you got in your safe? So that will go there. So that's those two. Wasn't worth it. Come on, Sam. Oh, there's another one here as well.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to. You fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nera. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
The credits were good. But yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Well, they don't need it. Thank you very kindly.
Could be a bit of fun. Now I have to go back to my ship, which is miles away. So screw that. Kingston shop there.
Pardon? Ma says we might get a ball one day.
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree? Discretion is a trait I highly value. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone discreet. Not too many questions. The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this? Deliver the package to Tom Sterrett. Just drop it off, no discussion, no questions. Do not get caught. Goodbye.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I have bought. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, I've got 640 shielded space.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Please do not interfere with my tasks. It's well earned,
Right,
Bert.
right. Can't protect
We
your
set
own.
some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. Excuse me? Well, you'd better have a damn good explanation for this. Well, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy. Don't presume to question me. You know who I am. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
A coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. Now, it's my turn. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Tut tut tut, Mr. Hope. Where's our body gone? Oh, there she is.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
And he's keeping an ear out
I
for
guess
the door.
we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hard-working people here. You'll figure it out.
Excuse me. Why can't I just land?
Sweet home.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space.
Bet you're here when you got
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Why have I got no chance to avoid the scan? Good frequency jammers. No, I don't know. Probably. It's not too far away.
Scanner is Constellation's best friend.
Amazon man is here, so I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I'm back. Right, let's get to... We're on a bit trouble now.
Should we warn him about the Ashta? We got the big I'm sure she'll help us. Ranger, come here.
Oh, that's right. We can come back to that.
You heard of the Helios retreat? Supposed to be
Yeah? What? Or, sorry, I thought you were somewhere else. Ah, so you're the delivery person. Well, here's your payment. Oh no, this never happened.
I'm not walking all the way back for him, screw that.
I've got some stuff on my mind, when you have the time.
In a minute.
Hiya. Just let me drink a piece.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger? In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our
to do all of
citizens.
this. Not too bad.
By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Oh, so much better.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, nothing for now.
Oh.
You need something?
I know Annie's been trying to rope you into her spy schemes.
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Coe family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for, timetables down to the second, too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. Not directly. And I'd tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. You're right, of course. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. Hey, I'm not proud of it, okay?
Are we just like that?
I'm not that same punk anymore. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table. That's, well, that. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone... That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
No, I haven't done all the other ones.
Council of Governors.
Hello there. So good to see you. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core. They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, it's more than I could have hoped for. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Before we do any of those,
Life in all its many-colored glory.
nope, this isn't the right one. Where did I build it? Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? Oh, my snow globes! Are you okay there, Boris? The room, wasn't it? This, I don't think I've got one. No. Okay, with space and space there. Oh, you can't put pistols in. on this one. Still really know that all the bloody snow globes have gone. Put away. Now keep that one for the one you get from, is it Nera? From the Entangled mission? And Sarah should be here somewhere. Oh, you bastard. Well, there's Andreja. How much do they weigh? So 6 is enough to knock me down a point of mobility. One of the things are... oh crap. No, they don't reach across. So it's just them really, isn't it? I suppose I could put one of those. No, I've got two of them. Now you can't put two next to each other. Yeah, it's the same one. Do you have mobility at 93? It's not. The best ship in the world, to be fair. Not like my beautiful baby. Right. Oh. That's one thing I did want to look at. Where are... I believe... Should be able to make that now. Let's see what you got.
That's wonderful to hear, and rare. Usually a Starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant.
No one knows I'm
I've fought to
Starborn
get
yet.
to Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother? So now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Charmed to properly meet you. I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business. I cater to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the trader. I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht. Let's do this.
Right. Oh, these are going to cost so much. She has 12,500 at the moment. Oh, that's a... Jeez, that's a lot of money. You have a balloon. Space helmet. Well, let's see how much money I can claw back. So I can get rid of these. There we go. We even made a profit out of it. Fermi is, I'm pretty sure, level 75 planet. Or planet system.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. I guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Actions can really get your juices flowing.
No, that's everything. Just ones we have to fight on the ground. Oh, this is the one I'm meant to be doing.
Good day, Captain.
Hello. Oh, I didn't realise that was instigating. I think they're pretty much the same. Why does this one a little bit less? Oh, it's because it's got the fluted barrel, isn't it? We get up on top of the ship and she won't take them off. Don't think I'm too far off leveling up. Move!
No sign of hostiles. Standing down.
Someone want to explain how I've just got frostbite while on fire? Did he get flung? Possibly got flung.
Care package!
Well, it's pretty frostbite, isn't it? Press the wrong button. There you are.
Looks like things are going our way.
Did I loot the one that was round here? No, because I don't know if there was one round there. Oh, I'm going to do this while I'm going to go make a coffee.
I wonder what they're building here.
Don't be tempted to a bed.
Not a talker then. Alright, well, you stay alive. At least until the bounty's high enough.
You got anything good? Not what I expected to see.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah.
Did I hear snoring?
Probably. lead, iron, and titanium, and something else. Tungsten. Titanium.
Secure.
No, that's why he didn't die straight away. Right, I'm going to save it just before we go in. Because this is not going to end well. Didn't go anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to. I will take that as a massive win. Do not pick. Shift. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I will be back in a moment. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Awesome. Don't mind getting that because of the sneak bonuses. Alright, what have we got? Are we on to... I can't really bother to go to...
What can Reliant Medical do for you? You're looking a bit worse for wear. Can I help? Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned it.
We need to speak to what's her face? Biker. Not this side, it's this side. I believe. It's the opposite side to Madame Savage's.
Forgotten about the stink of this city?
Oh.
As long as it's something interesting, I'm on board.
Well, wasn't she? Oh.
I like coming here.
Ready to relax?
Forget everything else for a bit.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Let's see if we got any
Care for some Aurora?
Excuse me.
As long as we don't have to deal with it, works for me. Take this.
Good.
We have everything.
Now we'll do this and we'll get our audition for the strike.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
This song's got me so zoned. Oh yeah, I love her music so much. But I'm talking about Borealis. I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I do want what's best for her. Nah, Borealis's music is made from the heart. It's not something you write down. Hold on. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? I'm keeping the slate. Me and Borealis. We got a connection. I'm not letting you mess with that.
Hey. Ooh, velocity's such a grab rush.
I'll stop a save because I am detected.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Do you want me to give him Aurora?
What's up?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the day, you would never... Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? whatever this is. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Before we go,
Take it easy.
no, there isn't any other ones.
I'm so out of my mind right now.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? We get into our fair share of conflict, but having someone skilled in violence right now, very useful. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Really? I heard the Freestar Rangers did that. You know what? Never mind. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there.
The Disciples have been and are a real problem. The Strikers may be the only option to deal with them.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Well, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Can I get you something?
No, thank you. Close to the Strange am I?
You're making your own way, on your own time.
Hey there. Hi, having fun? Howdy.
Hello. I'm looking for work. You hiring? I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with. Stop. I don't want to hear it. I hear ya. I think you may be right. Sounds fair. I'm in. Thanks. Where are you sending me?
To
I'll
the
get
I'll send her
underway.
nowhere.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Feeling the music?
I want to talk to you.
Hey there, what's up? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Hope you enjoy the show.
Well, that looked painful.
It was.
Hey, you wanna dance? You good?
Oh, you get a number. Oh.
Damn recruit! Got work done for this shit.
Yes. wonder if this will. I doubt it. Yes, I am going to walk on by.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booth.
The only thing is, if I wear this, you can't see my beautiful hair.
Do what it takes to survive. If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away. So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
The worst. Absolute worst.
Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up. Here's what I have.
No, the only unique one you get from these is Street Sweeper.
Always keep your eyes open.
Ooh, I like that outfit. I like that one.
Cue for a cup of coffee.
else, the fish processing plant would be no big deal.
Come on!
That's Bayou's River of Gold.
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy. Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up the Striker gang sign, that crosses the line. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. I think you may be right.
No.
Don't try to distract me. I'm done talking to you. So either pay up, or you get shot resisting arrest.
Fine.
And that's the way Neon works. Grease the right palms. You can literally get away with murder.
Enjoy your stay on Neon.
How much further up is it?
Might have done that a time or two.
Yeah, got two now. And that's a tank.
Get out of my face. You want to gawk at something? Take it to the Astral Lounge.
No, we keep doing that.
Yeah?
The disciples will pay.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it.
There's always a choice, Briggs. And we're gonna make the right one.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
We love a town, haven't you?
All right. It's been
Get the armor first.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Boost packs. Got those.
You should have seen the look on Dexler's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. I've known Briggs for ages, and he's not the problem. It's people like Hatchet and Andrea. They're dangerous. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. This is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. I seem to attract the types with big talk and empty pockets. You know what? You might be... Wait, no. What am I saying? There's no need for any of that. I'm sure we can work something out. I hear you. You know what? I may be starting to like you. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
Those two.
People joke. Say those
Yeah.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club.
dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up, know what I mean? Well, it'll work, all right?
Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
So we will have our chat in a bit.
I could really bend your ear when you got it.
Okay. Hello.
Well, on the other side. Yeah, they're on the other side.
Ever wonder how the prince...
Where's the bloody door? Which I might be able to use.
I appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say. I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And that's complicated. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
Hello, welcome back.
You better believe it. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. Maybe. But it was tough to live up to his exacting expectations. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Probably. Credits, power, prestige. I mean, you're right. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her, and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation. I would try, that's for damn sure. No guaranteeing I'd succeed. I guess I got more to think about.
Thank you. I didn't want to talk to you.
Better
yet.
we get it than someone else.
Just say no. Hello. I picked up some chunks and I didn't mean to.
Come in today and choose your job.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie, taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
You stay back.
You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Kill Shioka and live!
Big mistake.
Oh, did he kill myself?
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
There we go.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for.
You have a brighter future, all gift wrapped with a bow. You know what to do.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Can't be arsed with that. Oi. Did I do the... Oh yeah. Can't be arsed with that. What's this? Is this that is it autonomous star yard? Yeah.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel.
Too late. Bloody jump range, isn't it? That's the trouble I'm having. There's nothing bloody here. Looking for some shit. For some ships. Get rid of the main one. I've got no bloody repair kit. kits. Right. System. Hopefully he'll have some bloody repair kits.
Keep your sidearm handy. Parts of town can get rough.
If you're looking to stay,
I won't take a look around. How about I just show you?
Yes, shush. Say ship called Bismarck.
Got ourselves some cargo. Ha!
wrong time. Shit. It's the bandits! Bandits!
Yeah, right.
Where was it? Oh, it's over there. Was I sure it was Archimedes? Why am I doing this to myself? Will I be better off using a different ship? I know I've got one here. No, bastards. Right, this is 90, 111, 390. Ugh. So that's what they were. one because
Next something for you, Cap.
This is a restricted area. Coming in closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning. Weapons free.
close enough to lock on. So someone's got alarms going off. I want to make sure it wasn't mine. No, I'm doing this. I'm going to kill these bastards and blow this up.
This is a restricted area. Coming in closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning.
That's 2 down. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I think I did, yeah, I've done the Varun one. Right, if I had... Did I build a... I think I built a landing pad.
You wear this suit enough, eventually you don't even notice it.
Boss.
So where's my thingy? If we head back there, will everything still be there? I doubt it. You never know.
Opening fire!
Your designation, UC Vanguard? You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you? That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
The remnants of it are still there. I wonder if we'll be able to build those kind of ships in the future, because the stuff for them is in the files, because there are mods that enable them.
Halt! Your ship. Thank you. We have orders to be on the lookout for this smuggler. She's putting up resistance.
Don't listen to that Vanguard piglet. He's got no pull here.
We've been looking for this smuggler for months. She's been identified as a member of a black market organ ring.
Says you. You don't got no proof.
You're a welcome sight. I don't mind saying the smuggler ship outclasses mine. But together?
Shit. You know your buddy here is real persistent. I don't suppose a, donation might convince you to move along, newcomer.
Don't listen to the smuggler. These black marketeers are a scourge. She may have strayed out of my jurisdiction, but we can still bring her to justice. The two of us. I don't like your chances, smuggler.
Fine, fine. We'll submit to your damn search.
We have it from here, stranger. Thank you.
Don't I get any?
It shouldn't have gone down like that.
To do is head to Deimos. So I was going to try and upgrade the Star Eagle into a small fighter, but seeing as it's all, we'll see what we can do. So now I've got the Frontier. Let's see what I can do with another one. I don't know if you sell those engines actually, so.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
Today is the day. I think you'll be more than...
Yeah, sure. I say it's all strobe stuff, but it's got a lot of parts from other manufacturers as well. So annoying. So that's all of the thingies I need. If we put both. Actually, before I do anything, no, you don't, Solomon.
When you get serious about your...
Yeah, sure. Probably could go to the neon core as well. It'll probably be quicker.
Stroud Eklund, maybe.
Don't tell Walter, but his
absolutely
is pretty incredible.
We'll stick with the thingy bay. Can I put the... Yes. Followed by 116, 117. Make it a lot wider than I would like. I don't want it to be an even number, because then it looks weird. So that's 8 of those. What does the... So we got 9 crew spaces and 2 passenger. You do just weapons. The thingy ones are will they? Is there any way? Ugh. If I could. The trouble is, if I do that, I don't have. I don't like how that looks. Let's try again. So, which one was that? Control. Of course it'll go back. And I've got two of them. Bugger. No, I'm not doing one. So you got 4. There's enough thingies. Oh! God damn it! Right, instead of having the workshop. Right, well, just an equipment plate. So I can't put anything. I mean, would I be allowed? What about just no? And so I'm not bothered really about that's the wrong shield. Please say you'd go on there. Yes. It's just a tight package. There we go.
He's no empty suit. That's the God's honest truth.
I
heard they're making a new ship here.
Right, before I do any more, I'm going to go and have a wee and make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back.
It must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
So while I'm... Ooh. Hostile activity, you say?
Weapons hot.
Bad idea. Blow this up. Let's go change back to... Actually, let's see what's here first.
Excuse me, do you have time to answer a short survey?
No.
We understand your time is valuable, and we thank you for your consideration.
never know what you'll find. This place is...
Oh, bloody hell. That's why they weren't showing up, because I still had them on me. You dickhead.
Shield up and fire! Bastard. Not going to do too much more anyway. I'm getting tired.
see if there's anything here.
Landing on new planets like this never gets old.
All the adhesive I need. How about your beds? Is there any other planets in? Let's go take out some enemies.
Because we can't breathe, it doesn't mean other things can't. Where is this bloody place I was going to look at?
To scanning we go.
But there are some flying animals as well. Fast you moved.
All you.
How have you not seen me yet? My stealth is atrocious. May as well see what everyone had. Yep, we're now hidden. What did you have on you? Where's your gold? Oh, there you are. Is actually not bad. Bollocks!
Time's coming up.
What are you throwing at me for, you bell end? let's see what you all had. So there should be. Oh, not too bad. I picked up 2 drilling bricks. There's nothing in there. Can't be asked anything else, so let's just head back to the ship. Oh! Actually, let's see what's here. Stop pressing the button. Should have.
So, I heard you're landing. Ask my partner if we're selling
Hello,
ship
stranger.
parts right now.
You should think about building a place of your own. If you have needs.
Can you imagine growing up out here? Perfect.
Well, I would speak to you, homesteader, 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 homesteader.
I'm thinking of building a bigger hat. Maybe I just want a bigger room.
My partner thinks spacers will want to rob this place.
Oof. You walk around in that?
See them try.
Find my associate. They can help.
Where is your associate? Is he out here? Oh, excuse me. There you are.
Get lost on the way to Jemison? Got ship parts, food too, if you're hungry. Take all the time you need.
Oh, excuse me.
If you're looking for contracts, we have a mission board that usually works.
This is going to put me in the cockpit. Should have gone for landing area.
Nice to be back.
Right, let's see what we can do with this mag pulse. let's just. It's 589. It's just if I can keep that fed. Stick with what I've got. Let's just put everything away. Ooh. I'm gonna call it. It's just getting the light. I'm gonna call it a day, I think, because I'm knackered. So yeah, if you've enjoyed it, please, excuse me, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and or want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.